Hello. Yo, Cornelius Husker, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Jimmy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Jimmy3, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be playing, or not playing, we're gonna be making the boss. Hello, King O Grid New, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be making the boss to jump gun again. Because when I load in, I gotta clear cache. Okay. Where is... Brother, you're required to see. I've posted memes. Alright. What did you post in memes? What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. What? Okay. I'm working now. Okay, let's go. So, last time on the jump gun development, unfortunate happened. Wait, no, this is more depressing. We had an unfortunate moment happen. All of the files on Jump Gun were corrupted originally. But we did manage to salvage everything. Everything's back to normal. Except one thing. And that is the boss. We gotta work on the boss again. It took many grueling hours last time to remake Jump Gun again from scratch. Like a day ago. It was horrible. Salvage, yay! Who's the boss? It's the knight. It's this knight right here. Who looks like this. Hello, G Fishman. Welcome to the stream. Well, I hope you're doing well. Among Us. Alright. So, we gotta kick it back into high. We gotta kick it back. And try remaking the boss. Hello, Jimmy3. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Does he have a name? Not exactly. He's not really a major character. He's kind of just like a mini-boss. Hello, my name is Jim, but you could call me him. That's not canonical. Jimmy is his name. You guys are trying to turn him into like an eldritch being, which is not Jimmy. Goobers, though. Call me your superior species human? No. I'm not gonna do that, King. Oh, good new. Sorry. Among Us? Oh my god. Make it so that if you press the inputs Jimmy on your keyboard, your player turns into Jimmy for the rest of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because that's hard to code. There's probably gonna be something with names or something like that, you know? So, back to this. In Jimmy mode, you can't take damage. Now, that would just be messed up. So, this is what I got the boss at so far. Hello, Gert. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, we need Cigarette Collie to make an appearance. He's not going to be in the game. So that's what I got so far with this boss. Why are you guys just spamming Wawa, dude? Water? Why are you spamming that, dude? The chat's filled with nonsense now. Alright. What is this? The chat looks AI generated right now. What's the chat usually filled with? Not Wawa and spam like this. It's usually people trying to build up chaos or something. Is Jimmy good or bad? Good. I'm Cornelius. I love corn. I'm always here to help. This is the first stream you've been on in a long time, Cornelius. How many bosses are there going to be? Main bosses? I want to say around 6, 7 mini bosses. There's going to be one with each world at least, so around well, there's going to be like 5 worlds. Maybe a secret one. So because you got the desert, right? So the things that I've got worked out right now are the desert, city, transition to Dell Laboratories, which is like a snow area, and then Dell Laboratories. That's what I got in my head right now. I thought about adding a jungle level or something like that. Maybe. Is that Shovel Knight? No. I am a fishman. I am fish. Also Wawa Among Us. I'm not playing Among Us. Okay. But yeah. So, why the hell is this trending? Good morning, beautiful. Hope your day is as beautiful as you are. Or to be. Alright. Okay. I'm jimmying myself and jimmying off to a female. I had to read that today. I'm not looking up. You know what? After what Jimmy 3 said, I'm not looking up anything for a while. But it's a funny ROM hack. I'm making a game. I'm not gonna be playing games this live stream. Okay, so also, every time you read comments, you look down. Is your monitor on your fucking desk? Yes. I have a drawing tablet. I do have a second monitor on the side over here, but that's not a drawing tablet, and I need to use my drawing tablet often. If you need art for the game, tell me. If you want to make art for the game, you can. Put it in the art channel. If you have any, if you want to make fan art, I'll put it in the fan art section. Or if you have a cool idea for a boss, I'll take a look at it, and if I agree with it, I'm like, I'll probably add it into the game. What should it be? Well, this is what Jump Gun looks like. Basically. Which reminds me, I need to add more fan art into it. Because somebody made this, which is pretty sweet. Luckily there's a Family Guy. There we go. Okay. There we go. It should be. Or, can I do a suggestion for a character I meant it to be? I'm Haytham, by the way. Yeah, sure. If you drew them. Put them in art. Put your suggestion in art. For the concept. What is going on with the notifications? One second. There we go. Back to coding. Alright. What's this? Oh, it's this you made. This guy. He seems like a witch doctor kind of guy. Is he like a skeleton? He reminds me a little bit of like a Ray-Ban boss. It's a Wendigo. It seems interesting. I can't really see him very well in this lighting. Prince's name. King Ogidnu. Say it backwards. Oh, Wendigo. That's cool. This is interesting concept art. I don't know. He seems cool. I don't know if his name's gonna be King Wendigo though. If it is gonna be added into my game. Like, the concept's there. You can change it. There's some changes that I'm probably gonna do to this. If I were to add this into a jungle level or something. Here, let's get MS Paint out. The original concept was meant for a swamp, and he has leaves on his antlers. Okay. This is a pretty interesting idea. Yeah, let me... Here. This is gonna be open for a little bit. Because I need to draw this with a tablet. Oh man, are you kidding me? I'm trying to find my glove for this. Brother. Am I just not going to be able to use my trolley tablet anymore because I don't have a glove? Oh man, dude. Where did I put the glove? Is that why I've been drawing with a mouse all this time? Is the game pixely? Yes. Brother. Where'd it go? Those gloves, but use those gloves. Okay. Well, I'm using those gloves. Nice gloves, but they work. It's not the greatest today, but check art. I just sat down in my chair because I needed to make it. But I'll check it in a minute. Can I make some sprites? No. If you want to, though, you can make concept art. Or if you have a really cool idea, you can draw that out and tell me what it does and stuff like that. And it'll be added into the pan room. I meant of the king. Didn't you already do that? But, I mean, like I said, my point still stands. No cheese? Rip. I'm saving this. There we go. It's kind of hard to look at a little bit right now. But this is what I'm thinking the boss could kind of look like, and then I can change him into a more simplified style. Look at memes. Steve, I just ate a suitcase full of cheese and I'm starting to feel the effects. That wasn't cheese, Jimmy. That wasn't cheese. Yeah, there's no voice acting in the game. He has 4 arms. He's not gonna have 4 arms. He's gonna have 2 arms. In this form. If you... Also, that was constricting my hand a lot. And I wish I had my other, like, my artistian hand glove my artistian glove, and I don't know where it went, and I'm sad about that, because I want to know where it went. Like, brother, where did you go? Why isn't it here? It should be here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I lost it. How did I lose it? Bro, where'd it go? Brother. Fuck, I missed the Seuss circle time. What do you mean by Seuss circle? I don't understand. Where is the guy? I'm trying to find... Stupid... Found it! Okay, thank God. Why is it there? Why is it there of all places? Okay. Now I can actually start making art. It's just a stupid ad that I got. What? Seuss circle time? What? And then his pixel art for I could draw later. There we go. If you look at memes, your stream will get demonetized 100%. I won't look at that then. Can you add the eye patch pattern on the chest of his cloak, please? Sure. For simplicity's sake. Because we gotta be drawing the character a lot. I'm not gonna add the leaves. Okay. So, what if his... Yeah. So, what if it just, like... Because I gotta reuse some parts of the thing, right? He's gonna have... I want to have him have, like, a limited color palette. Just because it makes it more recognizable from a far away distance. And then we can have this part. There we go. And then... There we go. Wait. I had a better idea than putting the eye thing on there. What if he's, like, the king, right, of, like, a... It's like Alice in Wonderland. And he's king of the cards. He's got, like, an ace of spades on his shoulder. Yeah, look at that. I like that design. Where's chat? Who is this? I don't know yet. This is a boss design that me and King O'Gridnu came up with. I kind of went off of his idea, and I kind of just made this. Okay, what the hell is this? I'll be back in 20 minutes, okay. No cheese, Weezer. No! Don't do Weezer! Wait, instead of that being on his eye, it could be something else. But he'll be the king of the cards. The Duke of Spades! We came up, we got a new character. Duke of Spades. What if his abilities are random? And he doesn't have an attack pattern. That'd be interesting. Reminds me of Jebel a little bit. Yeah, and he'll be like a mandatory boss that you fight, that you encounter. He draws cards to determine the attack and whatever. Oh, dude! That's sick, actually. Of card. Hole is above his head. To signify an attack. What attack he will do? Whenever the boss fight starts, the game opens like Microsoft Solitaire. That's smart! Holy crap! when starting the battle, I posted my pic on Discord. They look similar. This is my OC Oster I made 2 months ago. Holy crap, why? Wow, I didn't expect that. Yeah, they look very similar. So then, like, also, welcome to the stream, Theo. I hope you're doing well. What if he summons card soldiers to fight you? I think that's more realistic than the other idea, but I thought that was cool. Like, when starting the battle, it's like like, a bunch of solitaire cards come in. He absorbs. Absorbs 52 cards of the deck. To his location. Right side of screen. My character is based on the god Loki. I'm sorry, Jimmy, that you banged your toe. He keeps attacking until he runs out of cards, and then he runs away and you win. That's exactly what I was thinking! After 52 attacks, he runs out of cards. And is spared. Because there's 52 cards in a deck. And then he's like, this. Every time he summons something new, it's like... Charging attack. Right? Attack. Signifier. Court. Responding. To a card suit. What if he has like a kingdom slash casino? Oh, yo, wait! It takes place in a casino! His world takes place in like a psychedelic casino. Make the staff a dice. Oh, fuck, we're getting smart here. We're getting really smart. Read my previous comment. He keeps attacking until he runs out of cards. That comment? No. He summons energy balls that come down to the player, like the electric balls in the final boss fight of Sonic 1. Okay. They could be a part of the dice attack, which he rolls on the dice. There's a wait. Oh my god. There's so many great ideas. We need, actually, like, for simpler drawing of them. I want to make all the bosses simple to draw somewhat. Or all the characters. Enemy idea. Slot Sheen with a pulley thing as their sword. Maybe. So, like, the dice is, like, rolling. Wait, I have an idea. What if in the Jump Gun universe, the 7 wonders of the world are switched to the 7 terrors of the world? Make it the 5 terrors. When he attacks, he should be orange for a second. No, no. The reason why he's orange is because, it's just easier for me to see and being like, oh, that's what he does. Three dice shootout. Across the floor. Then go off screen. You can summon giant cards that act as walls, big enough so that Jump Gun can't jump over it. They need to be shot twice to get destroyed. So, wait, what type of cards are there, right? There's the Jester, there's the King, and the Queen. As, like, people on cards. Right? Let's see what, Jack, I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, King Gridnu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The bishop card can give you gold if you shoot it? The thing is, in the pacifist route, you don't want to collect gold. At least that's my running idea for it. Wait, what if he goes over? He just jumps across the room, right? There's just... This slides in. Right? Okay, so this is gonna have some explaining to do. Wait, what if you got the Jester card after you beat the Duke and you can transform many versions of his attacks? Maybe. Again, this is all concept, but my idea was he would be scary. Well, your idea has changed a lot since the beginning of it. He's just turned into somewhat of a different thing in general. This is a very goofy game, it really is. He just dunks on you. On his, like, second attack. Is just... get dunked on. Leaps out of spot. Instead of jumping, what if he uses his staff to shoot a ball? No, that's not as cool. I want him to fucking... I want him to go over, and then I want him to, like... walk back. Hits the dunk, right? Hits the dunk. After he hits the dunk, projectile thing. Appears. Explosion of 5 projectiles. There we go. After dunk. What if it's just the ice skating dunk meme? That's what I was thinking! That's exactly what I was thinking! Wait, no, no, no. Yeah, rotoscoped sprite. On Dunk. Where's that one image of... Yeah, this image! And then he walks away like this. I don't think it should be something like that. Yeah, like these. Jimmy Slam Dunk. I'm glad I could help you. I'm glad that you could help me too. What about the knights and his guard lore? What should the knights look like? You know that magician from Cuphead? Right? You know the magician rabbit from Cuphead? And you know how this attack is stupid? What if he has an attack like that where it's like this? Yes, approved. When he's half health, his antlers should fall off. And then he gets faster. Yeah. Yeah, just, what is this? Yeah. So he's gonna have 5 attacks in total. Yeah, fall. Attack. Like that. 1. Magician boss from Cuphead. And then this... Yeah. 1 doesn't have a heart. Player needs to dodge. So these are hearts. They're gonna fall down. One of them, you need to, like, not be, like, parrying, right? Like, that you can't, like, that's not there. And you gotta find that one. Sans! Is it canon that it is a Gaster Blaster if he is a gambler? No, he's not Gaster. There are no black tears coming out of his eyes, only spades. This man only thinks in gambling. That's his one true goal. Is it canon? Yeah, no. What if, instead of running away, he pulls an Ultra Kill and shoots you after he flips the coin? Wait a minute. What if... Now, hear me out. He does a coin flip at the start of every boss fight. Right? If he flips... And it's a rigged chance, like a 1 in 1,000 chance. If he flips the coin, right? And it lands on heads, he spares you and you don't even get a boss fight. But if it's not the 1 in 1,000 chance, the boss fight still it happens. Coin flip. Every boss, every time you fight him, 1 in 1,000 chance of him sparing you before the fight even starts. That would be so stupid. You, like, worked up so much. Like, imagine you're doing the genocide route, right? And you've worked up so much XP and such. And you need to kill, like... You need to kill just a few more bosses. And then this guy comes in, and then just ruins your whole run with a 1 in 1,000 chance. Dude, that'd be so funny. He's like, no, it just leaves. He's like, fuck, I've lost it all. What if he's playing solitaire at the start of the fight, and you have a choice of waiting until he stops 30 minutes or just shooting his computer to skip the wait? 30 minutes is such a long time. I'd rather do that for a boss that's really significant. I mean, he's really significant in the run, but like an end boss where it's like you have to wait a certain amount of time because the boss doesn't want to fight you or something like that. Something stupid like that. Dude. This is the best boss we've ever came up with. And if you wait like the 30 minutes, you get an achievement called Patience is Key to finding the pattern. And then some dialogue pops up and he's like, okay, you've been waiting here for a few minutes. You know. Is there lore in the game? Yep. You're a grape. You're a radioactive grape that has been spawned out of chili mixed with cancer. Maple syrup chili mixed with cancer in a grape. That is you. You spawn out of this concoction and drop into the nearby sewer from a party made by the guy who made the cure to cancer. And you encounter Jimmy, who's at the bottom of the gate of the thing. And he's like, "Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name?" And then he guides you through the game a little bit. Tells you about the prophecy. After he tells you about the prophecy, he gives you a gun where you can finally jump and shoot at the same time. Guys, I'm leaving. Alright, see you later, Theo Arts and Crafts. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Hollow Knight makes me sad. That's the point of the game. Welcome to the stream, Bird Nest Man. Hope you're doing well. We're working on a boss. What if the bosses are called the 7 Terrors of the World? No, we need something that's the opposite of the 7 Deadly Sins. The 7 virtues. The cardinal virtues: prudence, justice, temperature, or temperance, fortitude. Okay. Or something like that. Let me look at this. Let me get some music on in the background. Nintendo art music playlist. We got chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, patience, and humility. Or the 7 deadly sins. Okay. Actually, this kind of works. And then, wait. These can change into these. So, we've got the bosses, right? Okay. The first real boss you're going to encounter is Wrath, which is going to be aggressive, which fits, right? Second boss you're going to encounter is going to be the Duke of Spades, who is greed, who runs a casino. And then, what else? Sloth would also work. So there's gonna be 7 worlds then. Dr. Evil would be envy, I guess. Because at the end of the game, it would be very envious of all your actions, regardless if they're good or not. Like, he's jealous. I never knew about the 7 lovely virtues. I never knew about it either. Wait. First, my character dies? Then I get all the grubs in honor of his name, and then all the grubs die? Bruh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Is that Wii U Maker music? I guess so. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a little bit. What if in the game you believe you're the embodiment of the 7 heavenly virtues, but in the genocide route, it's revealed you absorbed all the 7 sins of the bosses, and thus became evil? I think that's good. That's a good idea. And passive's not gonna be on this list, right? Because passive's a part of the virtues. not the sins. Aggressive's a part of the sins. But, like, once you absorb all of these, one of these is gonna fight you. Each boss has a different sin, exactly. And I wasn't even thinking about this, but one of the bosses I even created was literally Wrath. Because in the story, aggressive, like, breaks, like, passive's very passionate about puzzles and stuff like that. And then on the third puzzle, he just comes in and just destroys his hard work on this puzzle that he was extremely passionate about. And it just yells at him straight to his face. It sounds very bad out of context. And he learns, I mean, if you spare him, he learns to have a good heart, but, you know. No, the Duke of Spades would not be bread. He would be greed. Because he has a casino. Because you kill passive in the genocide route, you also kill the embodiment of kindness, and all kindness in you is gone. Jump logic, yay. That's a great theory. Let me look something up. Okay, so instead of lust, it would be obsession, because we don't want this game to be sexual. This is stupid game. I don't want... And then I know a character that's gonna be... obsessed with something. And then we need something like... yeah, club. Okay. Occasionally turns on and off. For 3 seconds. Then turns on again? Yeah, he just has a club laser beam. I just... Wow. This guy's guys, is it based to lose all respect to whoever actually enjoyed the genocide run? Yes. Damn. No horny. Exactly. No horny. Okay. Duke of Spades. Attack. There we go. Okay. So here's a guy I've been meaning to draw concept art for the longest time, and I haven't gotten a chance to do it. So I'm finally doing it right now. Where's that bomb guy that someone showed a concept art of? I'm trying to find it. There it is. There we go. The one, what is this? I have to remake, Ogidnu lore. The OG lore was that he owned the casino because he thought of someone deserved to gamble away their life savings thinking it's the best. I got an idea for it. Enigma Ball. So this guy is supposed to be like a rock star who's fucking always high. Think of it like he's a ticking time bomb. As you can see. This is the guy basically who gets a fucking bulldozer on stage. Absolutely obsessed with drugs. This is the type of guy that will snort ants on the sidewalk. Or something like this. He's not strong in that way. Like that. He's just crazy. He looks insane. He's supposed to be. He's an insane rock star. His smile's supposed to be the entire bottom half of his face. fine. I thought that looked great. No, I like the other one better. Yes, he does snort coke. Occasionally. Crazy? I was crazy once. Obsessed with drugs. And fame. But what if he's super against children doing drugs? Oh, yes. I'm just gonna put hates orphans. Thank you, Runner64, for subscribing to the channel. If spared, he gets off drugs. And finds himself and starts dating the Duke of Spades. They're canonically gay for each other. Get over it. Can we get the Phineas from Ferb theme song? No. Hey kids, don't do drugs. I'll just take them from you and dispose of them. Who's top? No. No. Not sexual. No sex. Don't be weird. This is a normal relationship between the two of them. Wawa, true. He just hides a stack of coke in the bag. We're making a character for our game. Idea attack. Hallucination slash smokes weed and exhales the smoke out, making Jump Gun hallucinate weird things, but those hallucinations become real, becoming an attack. That's too complicated. Also, I already have the attacks laid out for this guy. This is unrelated, but probably this won't interest you, but the weed he smokes is strawberry flavored. It's his favorite smell. Which turns out, the Duke of Spades smells like strawberries. Didn't expect me to add a gay character, did ya? Is the Duke of Spades first, or him in boss order? So it first goes Knight, right? It goes Knight, Aggressive, Duke of Spades, and then this guy. I'm gonna turn this into a lightning bolt. Kali, guess my favorite Mario Kart character, excluding Mario Kart, because what the fuck? Kart World. Yoshi. Can I design the casino? Come up with a concept for it. I'll take a look at it. Is Koopa Troopa? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't expect a gay bomb and a gay gambling Wendigo King to be in Jump Gun. Well, there they are. Everything's gay. But gay is not his personality. You know. It's not obvious. He doesn't do the stereotypical type of thing. He's kind of his own thing, you know? He's not gonna have a lisp or anything. I want lesbians. Gambler and coke addict are not a good mix. You get the lesbians in Undertale. Should there be a woman boss though? Probably. Gay people, true! We're glad that we have representation in this game. What if Hannah Kota is... what is that? His favorite food? That'd be nice. That would be cool. Oh. Is this copyrighted? No. After he's spared, he gives up drugs and finds love in his life. Oh, that's smart! Wait, let me draw him after spare. No. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? What's his name? Shit, what is his name? What would his name be, dude? Name him K-Oz? I really want to name him Hannah Thrash, but then that's like too on the nose. Because he was inspired by that. Maybe his name could be this. But that seems a bit too complicated of a name. What is stuffy nose in Japanese?
Hanazumari.
Hanazumari, I guess. Oh, can Duke take off the deer mask? No, that's a part of him. Wait, what does chaos, or, yeah. Psycho. Sis, in Japanese.
精神病
Seishiburo? What about psycho?
サイコ
Sounds like almost the same. What about... or Hanasakyo. Translation. English. I will invite? No. Oldest flower? I'm gonna go with that. With this word down here. Hey, Dusters S6570, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are working on a boss. We're working on another boss character. This guy is a drugged up guy. He is a rock star, obsessed with fame and drugs. Hates orphans. Very, very outrageous. But if you spare him, afterwards he turns into Mr. Rogers. Seems pretty realistic. Does he have connections with Jeff? You know who I'm referencing? I don't remember what you're referencing. Oh, okay. No, he's not like that. So will he have multiple phases? Only 2. Again, when you spare him, he turns into Mr. Rogers, but he's like he's drugged up when you first meet him. He's like the average rock star from the 70s. Before everybody knew about drugs being bad. I like him better when he looks like that. The other one looks like he's gone mentally insane. He's doing his job. It's doing its job. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. It's exactly what its design's supposed to do. You're supposed to look at this design and be like, oh fuck, this guy's crazy. And then you look at this and you're like, oh wow, he did a 180. He's a librarian now? No, he's going back to college. Wait, how old is the Duke in him? I'm assuming they're both adults. Like, in their 30s. Oh, I might need to remake that arm. The 25 seems appropriate. I think so. Well, I think so too. And this guy's studying painting. There was the Nintendo Land theme. You keep missing it, bro. Oh, wait, no, I have a good idea. He gives him one of these. More of the story, don't do drugs. Exactly. But I mean, he was on hard cocaine, man. 99% of addicts walk away becoming a genius. This is hard drugs, though. Like, bro was, like, on fucking cocaine and meth. And then he found his true love. After you spared him. There. Look at how cute they look together. I have access to fighting the Hollow Knight. But I won't. I have stuff to do. Okay. Did he quit being a pop star? No, dude, this guy was like a fucking metal star or something like that. Rock star. He did stop being a rock star. And he found out that what he truly needed in life was love of someone else. And who has the same passions as him. Turns out they both like painting. He smells like strawberries, which is his favorite smell. This is so stupid. How did I come up with this? You should R reset character now? No. Dude, Benson's gonna kill us. You just see them making out in the closet? No. If he occasionally did karaoke with his friends in Duke, yeah. They like karaoke. He gave him one of his hearts. I have a soft spot for that art style. Aw, thanks. Bro, Duke looks high. I don't know why, he just does. Yo, bro, why the long face? Okay, okay, fine. This is too wholesome, man. They both love painting. This guy's studying it. They would get to see each other at work. Happy family. Yes, true. Man. Yeah, they both love painting. And then what's the Panayota thing? Yeah, panna cotta. You know what would be a cool character trait for her? If he got a short temper and then got mad, his fuse would start. But Duke would be there to stop the detonation. Taking anger management classes. Oh my god, finally! What's up, Birdness Man? Someone didn't die in Hollow Knight. Let's go. Duke is his anger management teacher. This is not going to be a very prominent relationship thing, right? But this is going to be something at the end of the credits, right? A relationship is not the focal point of the story. POV, those dare promotions at school. Look, they got their lives together. They met up by playing Flip the Bottle. They were just playing Gay Chicken and then, oh, oops. Look where that came. Look what happened. No. How would they kiss, though? You never get to see that. I forgot the skeleton guy's name. Call him Skelebro. Yeah, his name is Skelebro. Duke of Spades is this guy. Hana Zumari is this guy. Oh, are you talking about this guy? This is the bomb's name is this. This guy's named Duke of Spades. Yeah, they just boop noses. Oh, you're good. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Anazumaru. I just know that it means stuffed up nose in Japanese. And this guy certainly is stuffed up. Oh, yes. Scale, bro, you have 7,000 acts like Sans? No. They're very cute together. Hey kid, wanna buy old meth? No. But Yoland is 2,763 miles away. There we go. This is nice to see. Oh, crap. They're having matching outfits as well. Say the line, Waterjack. Would it be? Haha, I love this little fellow. Say the line, Dementia Jack. I can't remember. Okay. This is a rough drawing. What if there's a book that says The Prophecy of Tears, written by Jimmy, illustrated by Jimmy? Better grammar. The book is just 100 pages of Jimmy. Only Jimmy can write books, nobody else can read? No. My headcanon is that Skelbro wrote the prophecy still for shits and giggles. We don't know who wrote the prophecy so far. Okay. I just bought Dun Defender in his dreams, and now I like him even more. Let's go. Or fought him in his dreams. What if he had fingerless gloves with bombs on them? That's a good point. You should have that. This is not one of my best designs, but... with just how artifacty it is, but... Wait, you could have a watch that's a ticking time bomb. Actually, that instead of having bombs on his arms. You'll look at it and be like, oh god, it's explosion o'clock! Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. There we go. Whenever you set an alarm, when it activates, the thing combusts into flames and you have to extinguish it. Nah, he's not going to do that. It's never gonna blow up. At least right now. Yes, secret stash. No. What if he hides a lighter and cocaine in it? He's not gonna do that in the after spare. Right, because he's off drugs for good. Secret stash. This guy would be fast, though. Is it healthy to eat 5 pounds of ice cream? I would go for a jog after that. Because that's a lot of calories. Wait, what if his lightning eye could change depending on his feelings? That's kind of a smart idea. Hey Siri, how do I not be a dumbass? Basically, Siri's just gonna give you every guide for dummies. Okay. Thank you, Siri. Okay. Let's get back to business, shall we? What gets art into the fan art room? What gets art into the fan art room and what doesn't? If it's fan art of the game, I'll put it in the room. Basically. What about no cheese then? I'm getting to that, bro. Okay, that's not it. That's the Duke of Spades. There it is. That's a bit... Why is that so huge? And then there's another... Yeah. Holy shit, he looks cracked out. Sorry, I had to resize it to be visible in Discord. It's all good. Chibi refuses to be tiny. It's just so... These are so large when I put them into the room. Oh my god, the fan art room's so... big. Jimmy tried hit some of Hannah's cocaine. We need some woman characters next in the game. For like the next boss or something. Where's the bird? There we go. There could be a receptionist at this casino. Thanks, yeah. Sorry, I had to redo the whole project, so that's why some things are not there where they're supposed to be. A receptionist could be a woman. That's true. No cheese? What happened here? What's out here? What is this? Jump Gun Shitpost should be a channel, fine. Jimmy Shitpost. I'm documenting my Hollow Knight journey on your Discord server. I've been seeing that. You've documented a lot of your games on the server. What is this image, bro? Like some of this. Yep. I've played through a lot of Hollow Knight, so I'm seeing you go through this, and it's like... It's completely understandable. It's like... It gives me a new view on the game. What is this? Okay. Also, how many members do we have in the Discord? How do I check that? We've got 99 members. We're almost to 100 members. Yeah, we're one off. Okay. Bounces off the wall. Okay. And we're off. True. What is that? That's attacking. Oh, we need to charge. There we go. Bruh. It's just not summoning the sword. Okay. Check Jimmy post for funny meme. Somebody cut it open. How does this relate to Jimmy? This is not Jimmy. Now it's Jimmy. Okay. Yeah, now if he just hits the ground, it's like... He doesn't create it. Wait. What did game makers say about the Are you kidding me? Nobody said anything about my post? Damn. What if it just does this? What if it just creates it? Okay, so it does create it. So what's happening is that it's not changing its X scale. What if there's a small chance for one frame after a boss it just shows a portrait of them? I don't know about that. I love Nintendogs. He's just not changing direction. Nintendo Land. True. I see that. I have great memories with Nintendo Land. I have great memories with Nintendogs, because I also had a DS. My favorite Nintendo Land minigame was probably the balloon one. How about that? Oops. I'm eating my keyboard as I type this. Bruh. Oh. Is that the issue? Men's singles match live. What? Also, why does it keep going to the wall like that? Nice elevator music you have. Thanks. One, two, 1, 4, 1, 9, 2. 1, 2, 4, 1, 1, 9, 2. No, it's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6. Is the boss not working? It's not working as intended. Because, like, it's bouncing off the walls here, right? I'm going to this corner. Okay, now he faces me. But I go into this corner. And he's not doing that. gravity, son. He's going over here, and he's not falling down here. He's just staying up there. And he's not supposed to do that. So then, wait, if it's negative, right? What if it just does this? Oh, that works. And it faces towards me. Okay, now we just need the sword to actually face towards me. Do okay, now, if boss phase equals 1, right? Or -1. Bro really said, if gravity equals false, set gravity to true. Okay, that works. Now if I go over to here. It's working, so... Why don't you want to switch your sprite? Unless it's not creating object sword 3. But it is. Oh, that's a problem. $126. Oh, wait, I know why it's doing this. That needs to go first. That's not right. Add a comment that says if gravity equals false, set gravity to true. That's not gonna do anything. It doesn't even make sense to me. I know. But it's funny. But no. I'm working on code right now. I don't know why, but Jimmy would make a mean grilled cheese. So true. Maybe I just gotta make an alarm event. OBJ player dot x is greater than OBJ then boss phase 1 dot x. Does she even know how to make a grilled cheese? You know what? Jimmy uses they, them. Confirmed. They're genderless. Because I don't know what the fuck Jimmy is. Nah, Jimmy identifies as sewer rat. Also, this is not working! Why the fuck are you not working? Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, now it's Jim me. Nah. There we go. Where is this? Okay. Where is the music? There it is. I am Jim of me. Bro, where's a... How about I do this, and I hug the wall right like this, right? Oh! Okay, that works. Your sword, sir. It's not going the right way! Where is the arm? There we go. I don't think Jimmy would care about his pronouns. He would care about Steve. Well, Jimmy's not a he. It doesn't really matter too much for Jim, I guess. They're a Jimmy, yeah. It's genderless, so you could say either he or she, it doesn't matter. Okay, is it working? Okay, there's one part. And... I'll proceed to column V. Alright. Hey, it's starting to work! Okay. We got that part fixed. I'm getting rid of that code. Okay. It's actually starting to work now. I'm happy. I'm so happy it's starting to work now. Oh, okay. 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 Also, why are you saying Jimmy is them? When you've called him he before. Because it doesn't really matter. Jimmy's gender is Jimmy, yeah. What Jimmy's gender is? Oh, that's a problem. Whew. Okay. What about 100? Give the player a second to think. Now they can't go on the edges here. I was going to say some truly inspiring words before I leave. What were those words? Vegan cheese sucks? Bye. Alright, see you later, Jimmy 3.0. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I'm not vegan. I don't know what that guy's on about. So... Okay. Sorry. Wait, am I able to jump out of the way while they're falling? Would I be able to move backwards? What happened? So, if I jump out of the way... Actually... Is that... We need event 4. I'm still here. I'm glad you're still here, Jimmy. $150, $160. $670. We won. 60. One, 2, 1, 8. How about this? Whoa! There we go. Cool. How about that? Okay. Oh! Okay. Maybe the sword should be a little bit slower. I like that. That jiggle gives you a bit of time to understand what's going on. I love the elephant green screen effect. Insert elephant green screen effect. What do you mean by that? What's going on with an elephant green screen effect? Oh. Bruh. What is this? What?
Elephant green screen effect.
What is this brain rot? I love Undertime Slopper. Oh, this is copyrighted. I'm sorry, Undertale. Okay. Wait, if touch equals 0, One second. I'll check art in a second. Bruh. Crazy Dave. True. No, it's 300. Whoa! Whoa! One right after another. That can't happen. Whoa! When will you add a background? When I am able to get the boss in a really playable state. Whoa! The first sword attack reminds me of the final boss attack in Sonic 2 after he lands. The first sword attack reminds me of Hornet from Hollow Knight, which is what I based it off of. I'm horrible at drawing. With great practice, you'll eventually get better, you know? Oh, that's a problem. Whoa! Okay. This gives you enough time to actually see the attacks and be like, wow. When will you ever release the sprites for the game? I want to release them when they're done. Again, I'm still working on this, like, I'm only one developer, right? I'm only one guy. Chat is the idea team. Yeah, but I'm the one that's actually having to code all of it and draw it. And make it work. You're not the director. I'm the director. You're just coming over to me and say, hey, dude, you should do this. A director's like, no, you gotta do this. You're not making the game. Oh, you're the director? That's what you meant? Yeah. I'm the director and producer, basically. You guys are just coming in for extra help. Yeah. But, like, if I say no, something will not be added, right? And my focus is that I want the game to be fun. If the game's not fun, why would someone play it, right? And right now, this is feeling a lot better than the last boss. Oh! Yeah. Basically. Okay, there we go. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How you do? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Edward? Yeah. DJ underscore. And also good news, we're making the boss better than it was beforehand. This feels a lot better than it was beforehand. So, yeah. A lot of stuff's working out in the end, huh? Okay. How'd you improve the boss? I can show you. Let me just change this. There we go. So basically, this is what happens. So they're bouncing off the walls like this, right? Like usual. And then they have that attack. And then they charge up, do that. Wow. That's fucking, you gotta have crazy. Like, that's real neat, yeah. I think it turned out really nice. A lot better than the original. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Let's change that to 9. Okay. Did we have a game over script yet? We have had a game over script. It's just not active right now. Because I'm still testing the game. I'm trying to make it, like, as great as I can. So what if I do this? He doesn't get locked on the walls, does he, if I have something like this? Okay. No, he doesn't. Okay. Phew. Okay. Oh. Okay. I gotta make that first part easier, though. Oh! Whoa! Okay. How's this? Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alex Zoo. Hey Kali, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I've been working on a video game. Finally fixed up this boss. Make it feel better. Hi, Everett. I saw on Discord. Just got back from being away. Oh, yo, let's go. $670, $320. $670, $320. $670. There we go. But yeah, this is how the boss is looking so far. I did a rework of it. So, Alex Zoop, the original game, right? It got corrupted. So I had to rework everything from scratch. But I made a better version of this boss. So now he's doing this. He's not supposed to do that. Oh crap, nice, good on you, I know. I wasn't gonna give up on this project. It reminds me of what happened to pizza delivery. I don't know if I told you guys this story. I know Keith has heard it 1,000 times at this point. But basically, what happened was that I was working on Pizza Delivery, the reanimated thing, right? A long time ago, back in freshman year, and it was gonna be for this party, and I made it, right? And then it just kind of like the whole Adobe file crashed completely, and I was like, fuck. And it was like the night before the party, and I was frantically trying to figure out how to uncorrupt the file, and I managed to do it, but I had to go in there, unencrypt it, and then take all the frames out of it, out of the zip folder, and then put it back into Adobe Flash, and then all the frames were fucked up, so I had to move every frame back into it, into the spot that it's supposed to be in. I basically had to do that with this game. So that's what I had to do like 2 days ago. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Nicely done. It's looking great. Thank you. I'm really liking how this is looking as well. This is looking a lot better than the previous boss. Or feeling a lot better as well. Oh! Whoa! Oh, now he's not wanting to be bouncy. There we go. Whoa! Fuck. So what if I change this to 30? How about that? $60? There we go. Oh! Okay, no, he's just staying up in the air. And then I gotta check if... if position meeting 670 320 How do I check if it's at that position? Checking if object is at a position. Game Maker Studio. Oh, instance position. Wait, what if I do this? Baba, so true, Jimmy. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait, it's working. Oh my god, it's working. If I do it like this. From the top rope. Oh! Oh, KO! Please. No! One second. We back. Okay. Alright, play it. Shovel Knight. He's not Shovel Knight. So, fun fact, in Deltarune, when Asgore is using a water can, his sprite changes to Asgore not piss. Dude, me and my friend were looking through the code of Deltarune, and I could see so much of my code and his code, of just how bad it was. You know, wanna know what the motherfucker did? Every single time he made a new chapter, right? He duplicated the last project and did not erase anything else, anything in it. So, in chapter 4, or something like that, in the files, you can still see the boss fight and all the stuff used for it, for the Keen boss, or the even the stuff inside the boss fight. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Fine. Okay, now... I wanted to make the boss fight easier. Welcome back, Edward. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I want to give the character a breather. I just want to beat this boss peacefully. So, at the end of the game, or, you know, the thing, right? So, he goes through his attacks, you dodge him, and then, okay, that's not normal. Basically, what is supposed to happen is there's this death animation, but then the room goes dark, and it gives you a choice. It says, you can either shoot him, or you can jump. You can shoot him to kill him, or jump to spare him. And if you jump, you spare him. If you shoot him, you kill him. You showed us that, yeah. Now I'm just testing out bugs. Oh! Okay. If points. Collision? He only jumps to the right in those attacks. Is that intentional? Yeah. I want the boss to be predictable. Oh. Oh, instance nearest. Right? What is the code for this? Oh. Oh, I had to jump over him. Okay. See you later, Edward. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. There we go. Hey, Thomas Dumb, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, good news. I managed to revive the project. Wait, you weren't here for the last stream on this. I don't think. So, Thomas Dumb. What happened? a few days ago was horrifying. The entirety of Game Maker hurt me so bad in this moment. I was having problems. I was having big problems. I wanted to open up cutscene 3 and change the room size. Then look at the inspectors. The inspectors decided to fuck up.
Textures, true.
And I think it's me accidentally double-clicking it often. And then
open up the room.
And I'm like, just open up the room, dude.
Why is my mouse like this?
And I'm like, oh man, that's a bit weird. That sucks. Right? And I'm like, man, what's going on? I don't know what's going on here. Why can't I... Well, what if I just close up a lot of tabs? Maybe it's just the software lagging. Alright? And I try and open it up again. And it doesn't allow me to try and edit the actual thing. Which is what I wanted to edit. Which was the height or the width of the room, right? And I'm like, oh, this is weird. And so, I'm like, fuck it. I'm
having to reopen the project.
I'm having to restart the project, right?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
It deleted the project off of my computer! I didn't notice it at first. I tried to open it up. Resources load failure encountered. I had a backup, and I tried using the backup. I tried using the backup. Oh man. It didn't work. It came up with the same thing. And so in my mind, I'm just like, this is me. So that was me in that moment. Nice to know that Game Maker can just delete your source code from existence. This never happened to me before. There's my face. I'm like, hell nah. And I look at this, and I look at my life. Look at how dude, I've been working on this game for 2 weeks at this point. This is the most, like, I can't stop working on it.
What?
And I was like, fuck, man. So, but then, and I was like, there's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. But like a YouTube video that has a challenge in it, I somehow figured out a process to do it. And it was the most tedious shit ever. I had to go into the file Open this up. Get the sprites and shit from this, right? Manually put all the sprites back in with the correct names and recode everything by copying every text file and pasting it into the right step event. Everything. I had to do all of it. And it took 2 days. Oh my god. Show him the Gaster clip drawing immediately? Why don't you get the clip from the stream? Go to that stream and then get the clip and then show it to people. It was Gaster corrupting your game? Bro. The game maker gods were working against me in that moment. And guess what? I went to the game maker forums, right? Nothing. Nothing. Nobody said anything about it. I've been ignored. I was ignored. All gone. I had to fix that by myself. That must have been horrible. Oh, dude. Not my first rodeo with a project. This happened to me when I was animating the pizza delivery episode. Reanimating it. Near the end of that project, I had the entire thing corrupt on me. The entire file. And I had to unencrypt the file. I don't even remember how I did that. I unencrypt the file by turning it into a zip or something, and then going in there, copying all the frames and such, putting it into a new project, and then having to sort through all the frames and put them right back in their original positions. And then even then, I couldn't even export it, because Adobe Flash was, like, heating up a storm on my laptop, and it was like the day before a party that I was wanting to show this to. And then I'd crash out. No, I crashed out too. I was crashing out while these guys were making jokes in chat when this happened. No offense. That's just what happened. But I was like, no. Yeah, and he didn't even get to show the final product at the party. I didn't! They said no movie night! Even though before they said there was gonna be a movie night. And I was like, okay. Alright. I just worked a month on this. That's fine. And I uploaded it to YouTube, and it's my most popular video. Yo-Yo Games needs to fix their software, dude. What the fuck? Man. What the hell, man? I wanted to make a game. But we got everything back to normal. I managed to get the Jimmy scenes working. They were basically unphased. Jump Gun was unfazed. The only thing that was affected was the boss battle. And so I have to rework the boss battle. Which I'm doing now. And it's actually looking better than the original. This part, I've been trying to fix, but I don't know how to fix it. So... I would be backing up the game every single hour on a Google Drive, and it'd be that and I'd be paranoid if that happened to me. Fuck, actually, good idea. I'm not losing this piece of history. Well, you reworked him? Oh my god. I don't give up. We stay strong. Hide copies of the code in Discord or in a private channel or something. No! No. I'm not doing that. Because the code is still salvageable, right? Oh, my God! Dude. I didn't want to go through all that, man. So I had to give myself all motivation. I can't be like, oh, I gotta give up. I can't be like that. You know? So, that's why I persevered through it. So it's like, and guess what? It got 100 views. So, that live stream was worth it. In some ways. Horrible day, though. Horrible, horrible day. Okay. Wait, what if I make this alarm 8? Alarm 100 views, but at what cost? It's better than 2. You know. And you know, the community really loves Jump Gun. A lot of people love Jimmy. Yeah, here's the Gaster drawings. Clip. I don't know how good of a clip this is, but imagine I'm Gaster. Let me get the paint, MS Paint, and I made him. Let's say I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. So I make a machine. I'm like, yo, this is a pretty damn cool machine. I like this machine. And right, and then it breaks apart. It turns into rubble, and then I'm like broken across space and time and shit, and I'm like, fuck, dead.
But in this timeline, while I'm just fucking like this, I have like I have an alternate form, right? Right? And I'm just like, wait a minute. I can fix this. And I can go over to the machine and start fixing it up while in a different timeline when it's like goddamn red or purple, and I can start fixing it, and I can go boom 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 boom, and I can go like I can make this work again. It's gonna be different than the last time, and it's gonna stink, and it's going to almost blow up, but it will goddamn work, and I'll be like, I fucking did it. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. I made my thing work. And I'm gonna go back in time. Right. I'm gonna go back in time. And here's the door. And I go over here.
How'd you draw him so fast? I don't know. I just kind of just doodled him a little bit.
I go here. I get this. Imagine this is the waterfall. And I'm over here. And I fixed my machine. And some non-binary kid comes over. And he's like this. With his stupid face. With the whatever, right? He comes in. Right? I fucking burst open the door. And I'm here. And I say, what's good, motherfucker? I just came back to life, bitch. Get owned. Get goddamn owned. I came back to life. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but get owned. I fixed the time continuum. So, you want to try out my new machine? You want to try out my new machine? It's fixed. It's fixed, and it can take you to a different timeline where you didn't do the stupid genocide route, you goddamn dumbass. And it zooms in on the character's face, and he takes you anyway, and you go wow across time and space. Wow. And then, after all this, it's back to normal.
There you go. Mike jump scare. Sorry about that. But yeah, basically, that's what happened. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was working on the game. Okay. Bounces off the walls. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's working. It's bouncing off the walls. Oh. And oh. That didn't oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me go into OBJ check. I gotta change that to 8. Spaghetti code. Come on. Come on, spaghetti code. Yes! Yes! I did it! I fucking fixed the time machine! I fucking did it! That's not supposed to happen. Whoa! Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. What the fuck? Get owned! Get fucking owned, Gangster, to some random non-binary kid he just met. Okay. It's bouncing to normal. It's bouncing back to normal. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh! Right? Oh, and it did it again. Oh! How about this? That's not what I wanted to happen. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Come on. Come on. Come on. Please work. There we go. Oh. Whoop. Come on. Whoa! What the fuck? What the shit? He's zooming! Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. 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 He's got Mr. Bomb's drug trash. I know, dude. Okay. 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 Oh, yes! It works! It works! My creation! My creation, it works! Yes! Okay. Weird science starts playing. Pretty much. cheese. True. Okay. When next boss? When I finish this boss. We'll start working on other stuff. Okay. Oh, object guy. Boss guy. Hit 2. It's okay. Boss phase 1. Or background. One of the two. I gotta work on this. Oh. OBJ. Sword 3. Sword up. Attack 2 and check. All right. There we go. Now, why isn't it summoning my bullets? Yeah, it's just not summoning the bullet now. Hey, Bob the girly who slays. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Hello. Yeah, we're making a game. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I figured that out. By the way, I have a question. What's up? What's your question? Does the Duke still run the casino, but just stop gambling it? No, he just completely shut down the casino. Okay, so what's going on here? Because the bullet works in this room, right? Is that correct? Yeah, the bullet works in this room. Why doesn't it work in the other room? Brother, why doesn't it work in the other room? Why? I can see Hannah and Duke opening a restaurant together. It would be nice. It would be nice to see that, you know? They're more into painting, though. This is like the complete 180. I love it. It's complete 180 from just like bad at like fucking drugged over guy turns into Mr. Rogers. Like G.G. Allen turns into Mr. Rogers. They can hang their paintings in their restaurant. That's true. Oh no, they just don't seem like the type of people to do that, to just want to make food all the time, you know? They both become snobby art critics and open an art museum with a small cafe that they both run. I would say that they become snobby art critics, but they would probably run like a little art museum or something. It'd be nice. How? Bomb books. So, like, why? Why is it like this? It just doesn't like the room. But why? Why do you not like the room? Okay. You don't like the room. Why don't you like the room? Why? You do not appear in the... Why? Why are you not appearing? What's going on? Why? Bruh. Alright, let's see. If boss base 1, if instance exists, boss face 1, bullet 2. Yo! Thank you so much for the subscription, Bob the Girly Who Slays. Thank you so much. OBJ. Bullet 2. Okay. Where is it? Where's the bullet? Where's the bullet? Where's the bullet? Where's the bullet? There it is. Okay. Okay. How about this? Jump Gun's gun got jammed. Basically. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Come on. Do it. You didn't do it! It didn't even create the second bullet. It's just not wanting to create it. What if it's this, right? No, it's not the event. Brother! Oh. Okay. The time is 5:47. Guys, I think we should end the live stream here. I'm gonna work on the code a lot more off stream, and the game a lot more off stream today. But I think we should end the live stream here because I don't want another long live stream right now. So I want to give a huge shout out to, where is it? Who is here? Thanks for the stream and awesome work. Thank you. I'm really glad that we were able to finally get the game back to normal, you know. And I want to do one big test before we leave, just in case it corrupted the file again, because if it corrupted the file again, it would suck. Right. Let me double check if it corrupted the file again. If it didn't, then we're good. I'm just paranoid. Okay. So Game Maker's not responding when I open it up. Wait. No, it's just really slow. Loading. And okay, so it's just really slow. Okay. I'm gonna hit clean. I'm gonna hit save 2 times. I'm also gonna save it as Bombra 7, just in case, because anyways, it's time for me to end the live stream. I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Suit. And I want to give a huge shout out to Monkey Minya, all for becoming supporters of the live stream and members. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you guys want to be a member of these live streams and supporting. I try to do my best. So, and shout outs to you for reaching the end of the live stream. The live stream, next live stream will be tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. One more time. 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time, you should be able to check. That should be when I'm streaming. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a great time. Bye.